This stream is not gonna go well, guys.
Thanks to you, I've learned so much about streaming. Your tutorials
This stream
are my
will
fave.
not go well. You can hear me though, yeah? You can hear me? Please tell me you can at least hear me. How was twice? Okay. Straight up. We're gonna talk about that for a long time before I do anything. It's super sensitive. What do you mean? Does it sound different than it normally does? I did a very bad thing. You can hear your saliva? That's not good. We have a lot we need to do, guys. We have a lot that we need to do. I need to live my K-pop concert by you.
Meow.
Oh god, this is gonna be an awful
Rodecaster
stream,
audio
guys.
interface set up for streaming.
Am I like really quiet now? Bro. Wavelength
Meow.
uses a percent for the input gain now. Why does it do that? Why is it a percentage? We need to write a lot of notes today, guys. I want to know the dB. Is there a way for me to see the dB? Why is it like that? Probably a bug or easier for normies. This is worse. I mean, if you're using a USB mic, maybe, but like... What the fuck is a percentage? How am I supposed to know? Is this fine? I want it the same as what I had it set before. Guys, we're gonna write a lot of notes. I don't want to start doing this right away. I want to talk to you guys about the Twice concert. I want to tell you guys I have so much I want to. Okay, can we talk about the Twice concert first? I thought they had profiles in there. How is the audio? Sounds good to you, but like compared to like previous streams, because you guys said it was like really sensitive, yeah? Can I open up my stream? How are you guys? Am I live on all of the platforms right now? Oh my god, my kick stream is absolutely disgusting right now. What the fuck is going on with my kick stream? Let's restart my kick stream. What about my YouTube stream? Is my YouTube stream okay? Let me see if my YouTube stream is okay. I don't want to do this right now. I want to talk about the Twice concert, okay? Can I tell you? Okay. Who here? I don't even give a fuck if you guys don't care. I care so much about this. That was the best fucking concert I've ever been to, straight up. It was so good. It was the best concert. I'm fucking shaking after that. I just got home from it. Okay, is my what the fuck is going on with my kick stream? Hello? Kickstream, hello? Someone fix my Kickstream. I'm gonna set it to 5900 kilobits per second so it doesn't complain about bit rates. I want to hear about it. Tell us. Guys, they have another concert tomorrow. I think I want to go to it again. I think I want to go to it again. It was so good. I actually think I'm gonna go again. I'm not even I think. I'm going. I'm gonna find more tickets. I will find more tickets. I will do it on stream, okay? And you know what? You guys are gonna help me get tickets, okay? You're gonna help me choose what tickets to get, okay? That was so good. Did you get another ice stick? No, I already had it. I didn't take it with me though. I didn't think that they were gonna do the because usually concerts in Australia it doesn't sync with the stage. Am I quieter now, or what the fuck is going on with my audio? Why is there a percentage? Is this okay? I feel like it's quieter than it usually is. Is this better? Tell me if I need to make it louder or quieter. I know there's no music. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning. I want to hear about it. Tell us. You guys really want to know? It's fine for now. Seems fine. You sound a little different today. Do I? What's different? Like the microphone or like me? I sound different. Tad quiet. I'm going to set it to 60%. I just don't know because they changed I'm using the new version of Wavelink. And like... It's very beta. It's very much a beta. That's what I can tell you right now. I got a big boy corporate job and haven't been able to catch a stream since like July. Hello, Salta. I still remember you. Muffled sometimes? Compared to other streams, is it okay? Hello, PJ Trep 23. Okay, guys, we are going to talk about this concert for like an hour, okay? Holy fuck. I got so much... I got a jacket. I got my Twice jacket. Oh shit. Fucking ballin'. Ballin', guys. Look at that. So it's like way... I thought this was going to be cheap as fuck. It's alright. It's pretty good. Hold up. I got more. I'm not done yet. Hold up. You're not going to get music today, unfortunately, until I fix the audio. Oh yeah, I am now shirtless. I'm currently shirtless. Okay.
Yup.
Oh my god, does it fit? I haven't put this on yet. Oh shit! Oh, I like this, guys. It's very comfy. It was really... It was the best concert I've been to.
Meow.
Before this, the best concert I went to was Stray Kids. This one smoked Stray Kids. It smoked it. It was so much better. They're doing day 2 tomorrow. I wasn't gonna go to day 2. Guys, before the end of the stream, we're gonna book day 2. We're going back tomorrow. We're not getting the same seats because I can't anymore, and they're also way too expensive, so we're gonna get normie seats because I already went today. But I just want to go back again. Hi, Joe Fry. You sound more echoey and not as soft. Yeah, I installed Wavelink 3.0 and it fucked everything. So if it does sound
Cookie
different,
Monster Gear Savage Meat Tacos Baby.
I don't know what to change. I have a clip guard on. Do you want me to turn that off? I turned clip guard off. Did I make a difference? Did that make any difference at all? I've been to a BTS concert, best concert since I've ever had. I'm not much of a BTS person, but I may go. I'm not into BTS, but if they come here, maybe. Okay, how about now? Did I make any difference? I had clip guard on, but now it's gonna be clipping. I love behind the scenes. Oh, dude. I can't focus right now. I just want to talk about the concert. I had like really good seats. I had really good seats. Put on a great show. I want to see it twice now after seeing how happy you are with it. They did something bold where they did like a 360 stage. And I wasn't sold on the idea of a 360 stage. But they fucking knocked it out of the park. Oh my god, I feel like no matter where you are, you got like a good view of everything. I don't know if I can find pictures of it. Let me see. Basically, they had a big square and they just are in the middle. And then the whole crowd is surrounding the thing. And the platform lights up. I don't know how to describe. I have videos of the whole thing. Because, like, from the get-go, I was like, holy fuck. So this is where I was sitting. So the whole stage like lights up. Yeah. It just yeah, and then it like raises and shit. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a K-pop concert before. I've been to many before, okay? And pretty much every group will spend like 30-40 minutes just talking about bullshit because they don't have enough I guess they don't have enough music, or like they don't have enough prepared for the show. Bro, that was not this. They barely talked. It was just performing the entire time. It just never stopped. Yeah, they had this big ass screen that like drops down. And they usually, I've been to this venue, they normally don't have the thing where the light sticks sync with the stage. They had it for this one. I didn't bring my light stick, but when I go back tomorrow, I'm going to bring back my light stick because I want to do the thing where it syncs with the stage. It was incredible. Now I want to go see them. If you're like into Twice, it's insane. Hi, Cephas. They don't do concerts like this in Australia, like ever. This is like the only time. No Chaeyoung. Hi, Dan. Yeah, Chaeyoung. Not only was Chaeyoung not there, Sana didn't even. She barely. She sat in a chair for like 50% of it. I guess I don't know. I wasn't aware that she had some sort of injury, so she just like sat in a chair the whole time. Yeah, she was just sitting down. I don't know what happened. She looked sick. They said some sort of injury. I don't know. Hi, Cephas. How's vacation Australia? I feel like I'm still on vacation. So I feel like I'm still on vacation right now. She's on timeout. Yeah, she's in timeout. It's alright. Chaeyoung's mid anyway. Just kidding. She's fine. It's really interesting. Like the whole 360 thing, I was not sold on the idea. I think it's worth going back a second time because they face like a different direction for like different parts of the song. So for some songs, I was like, bro, fucking look in my direction, bitch. But it was super fun. Like the set design was really, really top notch. Jin was injured when I saw BTS. He was in a chair too, but towards the end, he was like, fuck this, and got up and do some choreo. Sana did that as well. Like halfway through, she just, I guess she was okay to do like half of it. But for like the first half, she's just sitting there. So yeah. You should check the performances for Batitude and that when you get a chance. They cut that out from our show. But they cut those out of the set list because of some issue with wardrobe changes. Interesting. But even like with some of this stuff cut, like obviously we didn't see Chaeyoung's solo and those songs. But like, bro, it didn't stop the whole time. Bro, when I saw like Ive was ridiculous. They spent like 30 minutes talking about fucking grocery stores. Oh, dude, NMIX was the worst, okay? When I saw NMIX, they literally pretty much 5 songs into the concert, they're like, okay, now time for 30 minutes of Pictionary. It was really good. I'm super, super happy with it. Yeah, so sometimes like for this, they're facing my direction, which is fun. But then for other songs or other parts of the song, you see they're like facing the other way. And I'm like, I can't see. It's my favorite choreo of the song. What's the final noticeable thing when using Wavelength 3? I literally just installed it like 10 minutes ago. And it's not going well so far. Hey, Gamer8, you're banned. As soon as I can open up Kick, yeah. I'm banning you permanently. Stop making new accounts. I don't like you. They do have like these parts here. So for the people on the left and the right who had like the shittiest views, they still like went over and then they did some of their performance on the left and some of it on the right. So like depending on where you are, you'll get like a good view of certain parts. It was really interesting. What's the notification that you're seeing when someone orders something from you? That's when someone downloads something from my website. You haven't seen the Lollapalooza show? I didn't, no. I intentionally didn't watch it. Oh yeah, it was Jongin's birthday today, which was cool. Especially when they did Fancy, because it literally has her birthday part in the song. So that was great. Wait, Fancy or... It's Fancy, yeah. Bro, I'm going back tomorrow. Do you guys think I should go back tomorrow? I can go back tomorrow. I can go back in the... Actually, floor... I found out that the floor tickets are the same price as seated. So I could literally go on the floor tomorrow. It's like the same. It costs the same. But I can be like, I don't want to stand though. I'm too tired for that. Should I stand tomorrow? I can stand tomorrow. Do it. Chat, should I? I really want to go back tomorrow. In my mind, I'm like fully set on going back tomorrow. Yes, do it. Take a wheelchair. I know I want to stand on like the opposite side of where I was. Because it's like I feel like I'll get a different experience if I go from like a different angle. Yeah, they had like the rising platforms. Hi Gaia Rain, hi Down South, hi Cruise in the Tech, hi Nano Bagel. What is that? How do we get something like that? Notification someone downloads something from a website? Oh, that's something I made custom for me. I may release it. It's for Fourth Wall. You only live once. That's the cope that I was that's the cope that I was telling myself is like, homie, you can't take your money to the grave with you, you know? I know I shouldn't go cuz I already went today. But like I really do want to go back. Yeah, they're doing this for every venue. The 360 stage thing. Bro, just go. Do I go seated? But if I go seated, it's going to be worse seats than what I had today.
323 cringe.
The only thing is like I'm definitely going back. It's just a matter of whether I go back and do seated again or if I go on the floor, because they're actually the same price. Like it actually costs the same to go seated and to stand. Hello, Willard next door. Guy I work with says can't take it with you. What, to the grave? You guys so don't care about this. I don't care. I care. And that's what matters. Me. The floor. Oh, dude, I'm so tired though. I'm exhausted. And I don't think I'll last doing standard. I like doing standard, like, standing tickets sometimes. It's stressful though, because you don't know if you're going to get a fucking giant in front of you. Try standing just to have the experience so you know if you like it versus sitting. I've done it before. But I did sitting I went today and I did sitting. So I feel like tomorrow if I'm going to go again, I should do standing. You know? Cuz if I do sitting, it's going to be just worse seats for the same thing. But I just want to go back again. Well, in fact, I had so much fun. I love hearing about it. I have like they gave me a bag with stuff in it as well. They gave me a bag with stuff.
What happened to kick ass and chew bubble gum?
Bro, I was not like this
And I'm
before.
all out of ass.
I used to look at, you know, those crazy K-pop people would be like, bro, have you no shame? Don't you have a life to get back to? And then I literally became one of those people. It's fucking crazy. Take someone with you to join the cult? Nobody wanted to go with me because no one wanted to go with me this year. I saw it twice 2 years ago. And I went with people. This time, no one wanted to go with me. I go again if I had a chance. Are they going to your city? Bro, look how cool they look. In March? Yeah.
RTX off.
If you go again, you can say you saw them twice. Haha! I get it. I'm army and with no shame. It looks weird because there's only 7 of them there.
RTX on.
I really need to fix my audio right now. My audio is omega fucked right now. Looks like I'm gonna go solo and watch him in January. Are you actually gonna go? What other... What can I show you guys? What can I show you guys? It's fun watching them and be all like goofy and shit on stage. Oh yeah, also someone fell over and I don't remember who fell over. During Can't Stop Me, someone just like full stacked it. And I wasn't paying attention. It was like, what the fuck? I'm sure someone posted the video online already. What's in the bag? I actually don't know what's in the bag. They gave me the bag, but I don't know what's actually in it. Hold on. All right, chat. Today we're gonna fix my audio, but then after I fix my audio, I will reward myself, and you guys are gonna help me pick tickets. Okay. That's my cope. That's my cope. All right, let's see what's in here. I don't know what's in here. Wow, I got socks. Wow, I got whatever that is. Wow, I got coconut air freshener and cold water air freshener. Someone gave me this. Some rando. I don't know what this is. These look like... I don't know what these are. Are these magnets? I got a VIP mini fan. What the fuck is a VIP mini fan? Oh my god, it's electronic? Oh my god! Wait. Oh! Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I realize how fucking crazy I look right now. What does this do? I promise I'll get to the point in like 10 minutes. Just give me a bit. Okay, I literally just got home, okay? Does it normally have a to connect YouTube camera by every time you launch it? You shouldn't. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't want to break it. Yo, GSGG, thank you very much. All right, I'll look at all of this later. We're playing the finals. Soon TM. I need to build my new PC. Soon TM. Not at all. I love seeing folks enjoy little things. You just soak it all in. We're here for it. You guys are so nice to me. I've hit the jackpot in terms of interacting with nice people. Usually when I go to concerts, everyone's like doing their own thing. We had like our own little group today. I met a bunch of like cool people. And then they're like, yeah, dude, we're going back tomorrow. So I might even see them again tomorrow. I never make friends at these events. Bro, there's some people that are like, yeah, dude, I came all the way from New Zealand for this. I'm like, holy shit. That's bothered that you went to another country. Any more widget ideas? Yeah, you fucking off. How's your Halloween? I didn't do anything for Halloween. Halloween in Australia is lame. We're trying to make it a thing, but it's just not going to be a thing because when you go trick-or-treating in Australia, it's like broad daylight. It's not scary at all. I mean, if they don't have a showing in the area, they'd have to try. Yeah, because groups don't ever go to Korea. Bro, there was an entire row in front of me that was completely empty. I don't know why. It was very strange. Because there's no way that the tickets didn't sell out. They were very in demand. But the entire row in front of me was just empty. There was just no one sitting in it. I have no idea why. How often do you cross a route? Literally never. You have to go far out from where I live to cross kangaroos. I worked a haunted hayride last night. I'm a scare actor. Oh, that's fun. What, all year long? Maybe people overbought to resell but couldn't get anyone in time. But I also looked over at the section directly opposite to me. And they also had it like... It wasn't even just one row, actually. It was actually the 2 rows in front of me. Until like 5 minutes before the concert, there were 3 rows in front of me that were almost completely empty. But like my row was completely filled. So I don't know what happened where those 3 particular rows in front of me were like... I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was very weird. And like the opposite section across from me was the same. I don't know if they were like saving the rows for something. Yeah, thanks GSGG. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thanks. I appreciate how you guys give me subs while I talk about something completely unrelated to what you clicked in the stream for. Because I baited you guys in with Wavelength 3. And so far, we've spent a total of 2 minutes talking about it. Just the weekends in October, it's so much fun. Yeah, Halloween is like... You guys go hard on Halloween, I've found, in America. We sort of go hard now, but like that's somewhat of a recent thing. I think we've just been influenced by you guys, but you guys go hard on Halloween. Hi, Exeldro. Gotta run. Love you, Nutman. See you later, GSGG. Thank you for the subs. Oh yeah, I was on the screen. A small sliver of me was on the screen. What can I show you that's actually different? I want to find the part where one of them stacked it. I don't know who it was. One of them did. They like full fell over in the middle of one of the most Pogger songs. We're here for mukbang, not Elgato. Yeah, I need to eat my yogurt. Yeah, this is fucking lit. Jonghyun did some weird cowboy song. That was not for me. But everything else was Poggeronis. Anyway, that's it. That's all I need to show you. Do I have anything else that I got to show you? They made us arrive like 4.5 hours early. And the note was like, you need to be here at 3 p.m. sharp. I'm like, bro, the concert starts at 7:30. What the fuck do we need to be there at 3 p.m. for? Bro, I got there at 3 p.m. sharp. There were so many people there. It was insane. I'm trying to find the footage. I don't think I have the footage yet. My phone is literally still transferring footage over. Hello, oh hi squid. I'm trying to find footage. Can I at least show you footage of like the opening? The intro part was actually like super hype. Oh yeah, I went to sound check as well. It was very clear, like just from sound check. Usually sound check is like super lame because it lasts all of like 2 minutes. You pay all this money for a sound check, it lasts all of 2 minutes. Bro, as soon as sound check started, I was like, holy fuck. This is crazy. I don't know what they did with like the sound system. But the sound system was super incredible. Hello, Belle. Look what I'm wearing. Look what I got. What I got. What's on the back? I actually only put this on. Hold on. How do I show you the back? I don't know what's on the back. I'm going back again tomorrow. I'm going back again tomorrow. When I finish this stream, I'm doing it again. I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm definitely going back again tomorrow. Hi, Xavier Gregory. What's Wavelink? Usually, every time I go to a concert, I get like post-concert depression. Not today, though, because when I left, I was convinced in my head, I'm like, nah, it's all right. I'm going to be back tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I'll have my post-concert depression. You know, like how people have like TwitchCon, for example. You get like post-con depression. Do you guys ever get that? I get that hard. I get so in my feelings every time I go to TwitchCon or whatever. And I get like mega depressed after. I've not messed with Stream Suite, no. Wait, so the thing I don't understand is how long are they there for your concert? Like in the country? I'm assuming that they fly out as soon as tomorrow to move on to the next city. As soon as like the next one is done. I get post-anime depression when one ends. Bro, I've only watched season 1 of One Punch Man, but I keep seeing this meme about One Punch Man season 3 where this dude is sliding down a hill. Do you guys know what that's about? I've seen so many memes of that. I haven't even watched it. But I've seen like who is that dude and why is he sliding down the hill? Garou sliding down the hill. The shitty animation. Do you know anyone that does 1v1 help with streamer bot? Me on very, very limited time and for money. But not right now. One Punch Man's later. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. Do we get more audio channels to stream in 3.0? I'm literally playing with it for the first time today. It's not going well. We'll talk about it. Give me a few more minutes to get this out of my system so we can move on. And then we can really dig our teeth into Wavelength 3. I'm almost done, okay? It's almost out of my system. It's almost out. It's not quite out of my system yet. It's almost out, though. I took like 1,000,000 photos. They're not that great because they're super zoomed in. Did I sleep? I slept earlier today. Hey, this is a cute photo.
Hello.
Hi, ACAC. This is a cute photo. Mina. It was Jonghyun's birthday today. But no Chaeyoung. I don't know what happened to her. She wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to me, guys? I didn't used to be like this. What happened to me? Did you do the C Bants? What's C Bants? All right, see you later, Cruise the Tech. They didn't do a thing for her birthday. You know that part in Fancy where she says birthday and then she always says how old she is with her fingers? That was cute because it was actually her birthday today. Did you do that chant? I know the chant. I don't know how to say it. Other people did it. The people next to me did it. Bro, the girl next to me, oh my god. She wouldn't stop dancing and shaking in her seat and vibrating the entire row. And I love it. She had great energy. I wasn't mad at all, actually. I'm like, you keep shaking my chair, but this is fucking awesome. It was perfect. Cause normally, like, I'll sit either behind some fucking 7-foot giant or someone who screams like a ghoul. I didn't have any of that. It was just like all vibes. It was all great. And I was comfy in my seat because it was a sitting thing. But oh dude, I need to sleep or something tonight though. If I'm gonna go back again tomorrow and stand. Cause like I've done standing. It's fucking exhausting to do standing. But I think I'm gonna do standing tomorrow. That's all you have to say? What? I didn't bring my light stick. I didn't know it was gonna do the syncing with the stage because they don't normally do that in Australia. But it did. Wait. Oh my god, is anyone here not familiar with K-pop concerts? Is anyone in chat not familiar with them? I can explain it to you. Because it's cool. I promise it's cool. What's K-pop? Korean pop? Sweaty nethers. I'm actually not. Okay, so basically every group has a light stick design, which is why I have 1,000,000 light sticks on my shelf. These are all for different groups or artists. And everyone takes their light stick to the concert. And that's why you see everyone has like these circles in their hands. You see how everyone's holding a circle? That's like the Twice light stick. And usually for like the big cities, they don't normally do it in Australia because Australia normally is pretty small. But the light sticks like automatically detect that you're in the arena and then they sync with the stage. So if you look, everyone's light sticks are like syncing with the music and the stage. It's fucking sick. It looks really good in person. The only other one, I've only been to one other group that has that. Other ones I go to don't do that because it's too small of a venue. Yeah. You become part of the show? Yeah. Yeah. Think it is a regular thing for all K-pop concerts now. For the big ones. The smaller ones, they don't do that. I think it really cool how much of a fan you are. You guys are so nice. I gotta be honest with you. For like past couple months, I probably shouldn't say this out loud. For past couple months, you guys have really been pissing me off. Every single time I try to tell you something non-streaming related, and then you do the whole toxic thing, where you're like, this is boring, talking about streaming. That really fucking annoys me. That's been annoying me for like 2 months. So I actually appreciate that you guys want to hear me listen as I fanboy out for these people who will never notice me. Keep fanboying. Yeah. Yep. Bro, like comparing this to the other concerts I've been to, I look back and I'm like, that IVE concert I went to was so lame in comparison to this. There's another K-pop group called IVE, and when they came here to Australia, they didn't have enough music, so they had to add in so much filler. And there was like a whole like 15-minute block where they were wasting time being like, what do you guys like? Woolworths or Coles? Woolworths and Coles are like the two major grocery chains in Australia. And they just kept going on and on about groceries. And I'm like, this is this is you know. I see why you like it. I'm in. Yeah, Koreans have like a very like impossibly high standard for music or just entertainment. It's sad in some ways because there's like a lot of mistreatment, but I feel like Twice is a group that always comes across as like upbeat and cheerful. At least I hope it's not a facade and they're actually happy. But they seem to be like jolly and shit. It's fun just watching them be like goofy on stage. It's very heartwarming. Insane standards in general. Yeah. Hey Nutty, thank you for all the efforts to help fellow streamers. Thanks, Cosmic Love. Woolworths shut down here in the UK. Is that actually called Woolworths? Because I know in New Zealand, I think it's called Countdown. For in our concept, they gave light band. They sync the stage lighting. We don't have proper light for people who have bands. Wait, what do you mean for your concept? Oh, it's called Woolworths. I know in New Zealand, it's called Countdown. Is the beta open for everyone? It is open for everyone. I promise we'll start talking. You can give me a countdown of 5 minutes. After 5 more minutes, I have to stop talking about this concert or anything unrelated to Wavelink, and then we will talk about Wavelink. You guys can start a 5-minute countdown, and then we'll do it. Because my audio is completely fucked right now. It's like absolutely monumentally fucked. We're gonna find it. Search it on. I honestly watched the stream first because I installed it 2 minutes before the stream, and I probably regret doing that. So, watch the stream first. I'm going to lay out all of the problems because I'm already seeing a lot of problems. K-pop industry has been slowly changing. Artists are getting more licensed to be themselves and create the experience. I'm not gonna pretend that I've been listening to K-pop for like a million years because I haven't. This is a recent thing, relatively. This is like past 4 years. But when I first started getting into it, like individual members of groups were not allowed to have like their own personal like Instagram profile. Now like every group does that, like the individual profiles. But like I know when I first started, that was like not a thing. They weren't like allowed to have like their own individual profiles. So yeah. I think some of them still aren't allowed to. Hello, Buzzseye. Welcome. Anyway. Yeah, also groups tend to stick around a bit longer now. There's like a lot of groups that are usually you get up to 7 years and then you die. They like toss you aside, which is very sad. But it's becoming more common to outlast that now. My house has been a Huntrix concert for months now. Bro, there were so many like families there, which is like there were a lot of families I saw like in the VIP section. I'm like, holy fuck, do you know how much your tickets were for
Time's up, homie.
VIP
We need
just
to
for
start
me?
talking about
You took your
Wavelength
whole
3.0
family
now.
of like 4 people. Like you took your fucking 5-year-old. Can you make a tutorial for Roadster audio? I don't have that. Sorry. Was in Korea is always golden playing in Hongdae and everywhere drove me nuts. I think I've heard that IVE is like the group that is everywhere. I'm not a big IVE person. I like IVE, but they're like they're all right. But apparently they're the one that's everywhere in Korea. Anyway, hello Brad MF. How's it going? I'm good. I just got home. All right, chat. We're going to look at Wavelength 3. And then when I'm done, you're going to help me buy tickets for tomorrow. Because I'm going back. I'm going back tomorrow. And you're going to help me figure that out. Because I'm not going to go to sleep till I've secured tickets. Will there be more tickets? Yeah, there'll be more tickets. They won't be good tickets, but it's fine. I don't need the good ones. I already went today. Honestly, I can get like the shittest tickets if I want because it's like I really like the auditory experience, if that makes sense. It's very you can't
replicate that from just a video. It's very important to
I didn't
me,
work with
the
PvP.
auditory experience. Yo, Okani, thinks 36 months.
Nobody, how much do you actually charge to help with StreamerBot? I want, though, my money at you. I don't want to even tell you what the price is because I gotta be honest with you, it is actually a lot and I don't have the time right now. I feel like if I tell you, I don't want people to feel like I'm extorting them. Because it's a lot. Spaghetti versus gnarly, which wins? I don't hate spaghetti. Spaghetti is weird, but it's not bad. Although I did think of Gnarly. I was thinking of Cat's Eye. Like, this is a Cat's Eye song. Because of, like, their, like, overly expressive faces. That makes sense. You know what I'm talking about. Spaghetti. Gnarly is just bad. I just don't like... You guys can't hear any of it. I can't hear anything either. I feel like it's the new trend right now. What, the weird songs? I don't like... The only part of Gnarly that I like is the first 2 seconds. This part. This part right here. That's the only part that I like. The rest is very difficult to watch. No worries, Gaia. Thank you for hanging out. I don't like Cat's Eye. I'm not a big Cat's Eye person either, but I don't hate him. I understand why they're popular. It's just not for me. I can appreciate any... Although they have... Some of their songs are okay. But yeah. Anyway. Are we ready to move on now? To Wavelength 3? Raise your hand if you're ready to move on now.
I have to go, but I wanted to say thank you for the multi-stream title updater. It's a game changer.
All right.
Enjoy the concert tomorrow. See you soon.
Big. How do I want to say it? Not no. That's not the word I'm looking for. Hi, can you share if you want a commission for you? Is your Discord available? You can use my email, but right now I'm very backed up with stuff because I was away for 2 weeks. So I need to catch up with YouTube videos first. But if you're super serious, you can send me an email. It's on my Twitter. We'll look at Stream Suite another stream. Today, our focus is looking at Wavelength 3 and fixing my audio. But I can already tell you right now, I think I'm completely fucked. And after this stream, I might have to uninstall this. Hi, Chris Europe. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What'd I do? Huh? What's wrong with your audio? Wait, what happened? Did I do something? What happened? I don't like it that... Whatever you did to your audio, what did I do? Let me open up my stream. Oh, I was tracking what you said. Okay. I'm freaking out. So, okay. I'll finally start. And try not to get sidetracked. That's definitely not going to happen. We will get sidetracked. So, I installed the new Wavelength 3.0 beta just before the stream. So Wavelength is Elgato's big upgrade or big update to their mixing software. And the biggest thing about this is it's now free for everyone. So anyone can install this. And you can use it with any microphone. And it has like a completely brand new interface and everything. So everything is completely different about this. And you can get this right now, but I think I will warn you, probably don't do it yet. You might have to wait a couple weeks and then you'll be fine. But if I were you, I would probably not. Number one, if you already have Wavelink, it appears as though it just deleted all of my settings. So I have to do it again. Has anyone used Does anyone... Okay, who here doesn't know what Wavelink is? Anyone here not know what Wavelink is? Or if you haven't seen Wavelink before? It's completely different now. Here's voice meter. I feel like if this delivers on what it promises, you probably won't need voice meter for 99% of you. Like, voice meter can be completely trashed. So long as this delivers. Like I said, I've only been using this today. I installed it 2 minutes before the stream. Who bought a stream Deck Plus just for Wavelink? Yeah, you don't need it anymore. Are the mic filters paywalled? The voice focus is, yes. Voice focus is paywalled. Do we get more audio channels for stream in 3.0? Yes, you do. So it's, like I said, like I'm literally going through this for the first time. This is a real reaction because I wanted to play with it for the first time on stream. So you guys, if I have any frustrations, you're gonna see it in my face. I don't want to do a thing where like because I know how it sounds. Maybe you guys don't think of it this way, but I just get the feeling that some of you may feel like because I am partnered with Elgato, that I'm incentivized to smooth over all of the criticisms I have. So I think today, I think it's important that I like use it. And if it goes terribly, you're going to see it go terribly, you know? But this is what Wavelink looked like normally. Like the current version of Wavelink that you need an Elgato microphone to use. So basically the way existing Wavelink works is you have like, these are all your inputs. Like you have all your input channels and you can group all your programs into different channels and then mix them separately. And the two channels here are your outputs. These are your outputs. And you only get two of them. The new interface is completely different. This is the new interface. So I have to relearn everything again. Now, one of the changes is, you know how I said there's only two outputs? This one you can have up to 5. You can have 5 outputs. Oh, I guess it just names it for you. So you can have up to 5 outputs. How do I remove it? Delete. It's a great idea. Not too many people that are sponsored try to show transparency with people that they work with. I try to where I can, but I feel like it doesn't make any difference. Okay, we're gonna get sidetracked again. Sorry. Did you guys see that? Who here needs new photo editing software? Anyone? Anyone here need new graphics software that's free? I have some news to share with you guys. I have some news to share with you guys. Affinity is free. And apparently this is a bad thing. A lot of people don't like that it's free. I understand why. But yeah. Show us the news. So Affinity Designer is what I've been using to design all my graphics and my thumbnails for my stream and my YouTube channel. Like, I paid for Affinity Designer years ago. And it's like really, really good graphics software. And you only have to pay for it once and you keep it forever. They announced yesterday that it's now just free for everyone. So you don't even have to pay for it. The thing is, like, I feel like everyone was bitching about this. And like, when I say bitching, like, I would say justifiably so. Like, I understand why people are bitching, because I think you guys are getting way smarter about, like, I think consumers are getting way smarter about, like, their bullshit detectors are getting, like, way better. I personally think this is a really good thing, but I can understand why people are like, "Oh God, this is how they're gonna like start taking away free features in the future with like the subscription model." I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm pretty confident that won't happen, but I understand why people feel that way. Oh my God, Mr. Live Producer, thank you for the raid. Hello, Mr. Live Producer. Thank you very much. The Affinity YouTube channel posted a video explaining how and why it's completely free. Yeah, dude, there's like a comment I responded to being like, they're like, this one here. And I'm like, where's their income gonna come from? They won't answer that. It's like, they did answer that. You just did fucking zero research. And you don't want to, they just fucking, they answered that on the front page. Like, you literally click on go to their website and it explains it in plain English. What do you mean they didn't answer? You just didn't fucking do any research. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Live Producer. Hi, Nova Charter. Corel discontinued the software I was using for vector graphics at the end of August. Bro, Affinity, like, yeah, Affinity basically combined Illustrator, Photoshop, and InDesign, and they made like it's like one program now, and it's free. I, for one, am quite pleased with the news. I really like the new app that merge all in one. Yeah. I prefer that as well. Whoa, what the fuck's happening with my mouse? Hello? Hello, my mouse? What's going on? Chat? Who's fucking with my mouse? Hey, buddy, I watch your YouTube videos to help my stream. Hello, Mr. Invader. Welcome. My mouse is... Thanks for Canva. It's free now. Nobody trusts Canva. You know what? I am proud of you normie consumers for being smarter. I think you're wrong, though. I think it's totally good news. But I appreciate the skepticism you have for big corporations. I also paid for 2 versions, and I don't care. I was perfectly happy paying for them. The only thing that's making me a little hesitant to jump in is their inability to just answer no to this question. I like a lot what I see promise, but will work created a new Affinity program be used to feed and train Canva AI? They actually did answer no to this question very directly in like their press event. They very directly answered this question. Anyway. Can Wavelength be used with any mic? This version can be, yes. This version can be. All right. Let me explain to you how this new version of Wavelength works, because it's very different now. So my understanding is, like I said, I'm literally doing this for the first time. I tried it and it didn't work. What didn't work? Okay. All right. Big warning for anyone that's interested in installing this. You may want to hold off because I'm seeing right now the Wavelength plugin hasn't been updated. And so now I can't control my audio for my Stream Deck, which is really bad. Has anyone else tried Wavelength 3 and can confirm that for me? Can you guys confirm? Because I'm mega fucked if that's the case. Like, I have to go back to old Wavelength. They confirmed the Stream Deck plugin for Wavelength is not updated anymore and won't work. Where's Phil? I'm messaging Phil right now. I can't wait any longer. I'm going to get him to send me the plugin. I don't want to roll all my shit back after today's stream. Do you happen
57.
to have a link to the Wave Link plugin for Stream Deck? Would like to test it. If you have it. I'm going to just ask Mr. Phil. Does Waveland have a preset function so you can save your settings? Let's write all this stuff down. So if you guys are noticing something, you're like, oh, this is shit. Why doesn't that do the thing that it's supposed to? I can really write these notes down and then... Because this is the beta. I'm going to give all this feedback back to Elgato. So what do we notice so far? Stream Deck plugin doesn't work. Meow. Wavelength 3 will become a little update next week for Mac and next week for Windows. Bro, can't I just use my social media credits? My social media points to get special access to it? Why do I have to wait with the rest of the normies? Just give it to me, guys. Okay, so let's not worry about the Stream Deck plugin. So, my understanding is that we're going to keep using this as a reference because I basically have lost all of my settings and I want to get my settings back to be the equivalent of what I've got here. So you notice, so these are your inputs here and these are your outputs. It's formatted differently in Wavelength 3. So now your inputs are on the left and your outputs are on the top row. So it's like a table view kind of thing. And so it works a bit different. So now you see how you have the inputs here that say system, browser, music, blah, 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 all this shit. All right. Fuck. How do I make sure that you guys are following and you're on the same page as me in terms of understanding? Just, if you don't understand what I'm saying, can you just be like, hey, slow down, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Just say it. If you are unsure, okay? So the way the current version of Wavelength works is you can have all of these inputs here. divided by like your system audio, your browser, and then you can assign each program to each channel. Apparently this works the same ish, but it's still different. So here when you click create channel, you can actually just pick the program straight up. So for example, I don't have to add, you see how here I have to add a browser input and then assign Chrome to it? Here, you can just say create channel and then you can straight up choose Chrome right off the bat. Just kidding, I can't. Oh yeah, here, Chrome. And then you can say my Chrome audio, where do I want to send this to? My personal mix, or I don't like these names. Personal mix and chat mix. What did I have it here? I had monitor mix and stream mix. Okay, personal mix is okay. Chat mix is cringe. I don't like that name. I like stream mix. What the fuck? Channel icon? This setup is more confusing, low key. When it's actually done, I think when it's done, it makes more sense. Like, trying to set it up yourself is confusing, but once you have it set up, it makes a lot of sense. You're just getting to see it. Okay, so out of that. And then, how did I have it set up? Browser. Hello, Just. Thank you for the raid. Can I change this to headphones? And then my stream mix, we're going to use, yeah, okay. I can't hear any music, guys. I'm trying to set it up exactly the same as what I had here. I wish I just, like, saved it. Okay. Then where's my music? Music. Plus. Holy fuck, that's super loud. That was super fucking loud. Hello, Castle, with an underscore at the end of your name for some reason. Okay. How do I go to my Windows sound? I can hear it through your... Yeah, that was super fucking loud. Oh, that's nice. Choose where to play sound. Huh? Input devices. I'm confused. All right, here's something that I don't like so far. All right, here's something I immediately don't like. I actually don't like how this create channel, you choose applications. I actually don't like that. I don't know why Wavelength changes output devices, but it works. I don't like... I understand what they're going for. What I would prefer is, instead of adding individual programs with this create channel, when you say create channel, I want it to be like the old Wavelength, where it creates one of these things called system or browser or music. And then you can go in and then you can assign, by the way, you can assign multiple programs to a single channel. So if you have two web browsers, you can just add your second web browser in here. I'll just say Steam for now. And then it like combines it. This is very rough. This is very, very much beta. I can already tell you right now. You can, but like, I think ideally you should be able to create a blank channel. Because right now you can't add a blank channel. Why would I like to add a blank channel? Well, because the way that I have Wavelink 2.0 set up is my system channel. You see how my system channel, there's nothing assigned to it. I don't have anything assigned to, there's no programs assigned to my system channel. I set up system to be my default channel. So basically, until I assign the program to a different channel, it always plays out of system. Everything will play in the system channel. But if I want to separate it out later, then I can go add that in. So if my web browser, I split that up into my browser channel. My music programs, I split that up into my music channel. This one, you can't really do that. Like, the way to do it is you'd have to add in a program, go in here, remove the program, and then name it system, which is very weird. So now it works, and then can I drag it? What? There's no drag and drop? Oh my god, it crashed. I have no audio. I think it crashed, guys. You can put a random program, still set as default, always picks it up. Yeah, that's why I did that just now. You shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to just add a blank channel. This is, they did tell me that this is not ready for prime time. And I can see what they're saying now. Oh, you can drag and drop. Okay. Yes, you can also mix this around. So now what I can do is your mom.
Hey, Nutty Dude, tell me to get lost if you
him.
don't want to answer. Where can I learn how to use a TXT file to save data from StreamerBot, e.g. persistent messages sent counter?
Okay, so now that I have a system, we're going to come over here. Sound. Where's system? I renamed it here. Where's system? Okay, there's system. System will now be our default device. I want everything to come out of that. Okay. I'm actually going to delete that. It's very weird that you have to click the plus here. Like, why doesn't it just show the meter under everything? Fuck me, that would... Fuck. It was very loud. It was very, very loud. Wow, there's quite a bit of latency. I'm monitoring this in my headphones. Why is there so much latency? Is there... Am I high? Anyway, I don't want it there anyway. It's loud on our end too, with the audio. Why does the meter go up? See that? Why does it do that? But now, like, this is set up like pretty much how I want. In that, all of my audio is now coming out of this thing called system. Yeah, honestly, you should just be able to just create. I would get rid of this whole apps thing altogether, to be honest. Replace this apps thing with, like, I understand what they're going for. I would rather see, like, when you click plus, you get to name what that channel will be. Then you can come over here, then add your programs to it. That's what I would like to see. Personally. All right, let's add my browser one. Chrome. Browser. Then I want to set this up exactly the same as I had before. This one will go out to my personal mix and my stream mix. Too much work for the normies, I guess. Is it? Maybe. Are you guys understanding how this works? All right, let's make our music channel now. Okay. I want that through my headphones. Holy fuck! Just 2 clicks. I don't necessarily disagree, but I do feel as though normie people are gonna want a default channel where all your audio comes out of. And by default, it looks like you have to like, I think by default there should be a system channel. Just like when you install it for the first time, a system channel must exist, and that will be like your default output. And so by default, everything will go out through your personal mix or whatever. But like, then if you want to like move everything to like a separate channel, then it would make sense to like add your different programs here. But I do think this like system channel needs to exist. You can group apps and rename them as a submix of sort. I know you can group apps. It's more like, yeah, I know. But I prefer it the way it was set up with Wavelength 2. But I don't know if I'm just saying that because I'm used to Wavelength 2. Is hardware still the best solution if we want to split up audio for both PCs and dual PC setup? Elgato has a paid software called Elgato Wavecast. It costs $50. I tested it while I was at TwitchCon. It's actually like very low latency. Like it's almost like imperceptible. But they have this program called Wavecast, but you do need to pay for it. It's super simple. Okay, what other channels do I need? My game channel? See, there needs to be a way to just create a channel. I don't like I want to create my game channel.
Silk Song.
But I can't do that. I have to actually have the game open, then I can add the game. Or for now, I can just like add like whatever program, call it game, and then remove the program. That's annoying. Oh yeah, this one I want to go out to the stream and my personal mix. OBS monitor? What the fuck is that? my god. I'm tired, guys. Since you are partnered with Elgato, your suggestions are gonna matter to them, right? Oh my god, guys. This has absolutely nothing to do with anything you just said just now. Is anyone here a fan of Star Wars? If you're a fan of Star Wars, you're gonna think I'm the biggest dumbass. I don't know anything about Star Wars. I don't know anything about Star Wars, okay? So what I'm going to say right now, if you do watch Star Wars, spoilers, I haven't seen it. Bro, can I say it? This is going to be really embarrassing for me to admit right now. So this meme, yeah? You know this meme? Yeah, you know this meme, yeah? That dude's Darth Vader? I fucking had no idea. I don't watch Star Wars. I have no idea what the fuck anything about Star Wars. I had no idea. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Oh my god, the way that I found that out, guys, I think you guys will find very funny. So basically, I think I was either watching a video or I was reading something and someone mentioned Anakin Skywalker. And in my head, I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about Star Wars, but I keep hearing about this Anakin Skywalker person. And he's got the same last name as Luke Skywalker. What the fuck is the relationship? I know of these names, but I've never watched Star Wars before, and I don't know what the relationship is. So I was like, you know what? Let's look it up. Maybe like Anakin Skywalker is like his kid or something. So I looked up Anakin Skywalker. And then the Google result was like, Anakin Skywalker is the father of Luke Skywalker. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because Darth Vader's his father. And I was like, holy fuck, they're the same person. I don't know anything. And apparently that was a really big deal in one of the movies. Or a couple of the movies or something. And now I gotta watch the whole thing so I could figure out what the fuck, how'd that happen? Yes, I know I'm like, what? How many years late to the party? I actually literally had no idea. Anyway, I thought you guys might find that interesting. Did everyone else know that? Or just me? Everyone in the whole galaxy knew that, bud. I didn't know that. I didn't know who the fuck Anakin Skywalker was. It's just a name I'd heard a million times, and I'm like, out of the blue, one day I was just like, you know, I keep hearing about this Skywalker fellow, and there's two of them, but I have no idea how they're related to each other. So, I have not seen Harry Potter either, or Lord of the Rings, and I have no interest. But I definitely want to watch Star Wars now. Just now I want to see how that whole thing happened. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Dude, that's what I thought. I was like, I keep hearing about Anakin, but it never occurred to me. I'm like, who is this motherfucker? You should read the books? What? There's books about Star Wars? Like actual books that have no pictures? Fascinating. Hello, Pencockays. Some people just don't watch all these movies. I don't watch any movies. Bro, when I was on the plane. When I was on the plane on the way back to Australia, I had the option of watching like 4 different Mission Impossible movies. Because I think I've only watched one Mission Impossible movie and I don't even remember what happened. I had the option of watching that or some documentary about planets by Brian Cox. And you all know what I watched. Princess Leia is a Skywalker? Wait, isn't Princess Leia the dude? Isn't Princess Leia with the chick that he was fucking? Are you saying he was bonking his sister? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I need to watch Star Wars, guys. What's going on? Guys, I need to watch this. Now I understand why people make such a big deal about Star Wars. Leia Skywalker, Organa Solo? Wait! Han Solo's a person. What the hell's the relationship between Han Solo and Leia Skywalker Organa Solo? Bro, I need to watch these movies. And who the fuck is Padme? I don't know any of these people. I didn't know how any of these characters relate to each other. Who's Han Solo? I know he's that dude, but what does he do? I gotta fucking... Wait. Hold up. Leia Skywalker. I don't know who Organa is. Solo. Is Han Solo her dad? Who the fuck? Well, her dad... No, wait, her dad's... I don't know what's going on, guys. Chewbacca is in love with... Yeah, who's Chewbacca? What is he... Who is this guy? Who's, CP3O? Chris Paul 3O? Who that guy? What does he do? Leia is Han's wife. Wait, who the fuck? Wait, I thought Luke Skywalker was bonking Leia. Is that not what happened? CP3O is in love with R2D2. Yo, and who's BB-8? Who the hell's that? Is BB-8 a thing? Leia loved the furries. Does Chewbacca really not speak English? I need to, guys. I need to watch Star Wars. I don't. I need to watch Star Wars. BB-8 is your child? Wait, whose child? I thought BB-8's a robot. Nobody speaks English. Yeah, they do. What do you mean? How do they speak then? Rey is the grandma of Luke? Who the fuck is Rey? Like Rey Mysterio? In sex work, robots can have kids. Oh, Star Wars. I need to fucking watch these movies, guys. I'm dead serious. My knowledge of Star Wars, the only thing I know about Star Wars, you got those stormtroopers that wear the white suits, the helmets and stuff. They have they got like lightsabers, okay? For some reason. And like there's this dude, there's Darth Maul. I don't know who the fuck Darth Maul is. Is he Don't tell me Darth Maul is the same guy as Darth Vader too. Are they the same person? I know there's Darth Maul and he has the double-sided lightsaber. I don't know what that's about. They're not the same person. All right. You guys are spoiling the movie for me. I gotta watch it for myself. I need to figure this out. My mind has been blown.
Olinagasm.
Yeah, who the hell is General Grievous? That's a name I've heard before. I know all these names. I just don't know who the fuck is Palpatine. I know he's the old guy. Is he a guy? Palpatine? He's that's a name, yeah. I think that's it. Those are all the characters from Star Wars that I know. Even guy who hasn't watched Star Wars knows that these are lightsabers, not laser ones. Yeah, sure. Did you act in the Fast Furious movies? Well, yes, I did. As one of the chicks. Darth Sidious? I don't think you're making that up because that sounds familiar, but I don't know who Darth Sidious is. Who's Darth Sidious? Oh, he's Palpatine. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know anything about. I don't know fuck all about Star Wars. I genuinely mean this though. I genuinely mean this. You guys are actually making me interested in a movie that I actually want to watch it at some point. Don't you? Wait. They started in episode 4, right? Why the fuck did they start in episode 4? Did George Lucas was the guy that he made the movie, yeah. Or did I say a completely unrelated name? He's the guy that made the Star Wars, yeah. What? Why is it episode 4 is the first one? Did he like know that he was gonna make the what? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, it was just called Star Wars. So what, was Star Wars 5 called Star Wars 2 then? George Lucas is Anakin's father. We didn't know all this until 20 years after episode 4. Wait, you didn't know what until... You didn't know what until 20 years? A new pope? Is Palpatine the pope? God, my autism is just flowing out with fucking Star Wars. It's my special... Are you, like, super into Star Wars? I'm so sorry. I really don't know anything about Star Wars. I'm not doing a bit or anything. I literally don't know anything about Star Wars. I just learned today that Luke was banging his sister, apparently. Look for the right order to watch Star Wars. My understanding is it's like 4 to 6.
List of all Star Wars
1
movies
to
according to the
3.
timeline for watch.
What are we up to? Are we up to episode 9 or whatever? Is there a Star Wars episode 9? Then 7 to 9? Is it going to be a 12? Only 6? Is that a joke because the 7th one is really bad? I don't know what we're up to. What are we up to? 7 to 9 do not exist. Okay, so if I can read the room right now, those must be the bad ones. Yeah, those are the bad ones. Because I know I know 7 definitely exists. I'm 100% sure that there's a 7. Because that's what BB-8 comes from, isn't it? One to 3 of the bad ones millennials grew up with. 4 to 6 of the bad ones boomers grew up with. You are distracting me, guys. Sorry. Oh, how do we get it to Star Wars? How do we get onto this? 2 is the bad one.
Nutty. You're streaming again?
What is 2? I don't know the names. One of them's like Revenge of the Sith. I know that one. What is 2? Philosopher's Stone? I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's Harry Potter. I think that's Harry Potter. Attack of the Clones? Is that the second one? I know the... Isn't there, like... I've heard the Phantom Menace. Phantom Menace? Which one's that one? Is that the first one? Uh, 5 and 6. Do I know what the 5th and 6th one are called? Star Wars... Chamber of Secrets. Oh yeah, Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Those ones I know you're not making up because I recognize them. So wait, Empire Strikes Back is 5, and then Return of the Jedi is 6. What's 7 then? Hi, iDeep. The Chamber of Secrets. What's 7? The Force Awakens? That sounds familiar. So you probably aren't making that one up. 3 is Revenge of the Sith. 2 is Attack of the Clones. 1 is whatever that emote is, Mama. Disney Star Wars is not canon, so does not count. Alright, I don't even want to talk about the movies, okay? I don't want to talk about the millions of... Don't they have like a million TV shows? I love Chamber of Secrets, my favorite Star Wars. Half of it sucks. Bro, I'm legit interested in watching it now. Because, like, I know the meme where it's like, no, Luke, I am your daddy. I know that one. I know that meme. But I only know it for the meme. Isn't that supposed to be a big deal? We got to Star Wars because long time ago at TwitchCon, we don't talk about, but in a galaxy far, far away at a K-pop concert we can dance to. Word up, son. It's a very big deal. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, I was gonna say Star Fox, Star Wars people. Bro, I love Chamber I love Chamber of Secrets. It's my favorite Star Wars. I mean, it's alright. Star Wars, since Disney bought it, is basically we made something cool, but by accident, let's ruin it now. But, like, the movies are dope, yeah? Like, 1 to 6 is cool, yeah? If you guys are saying 7 to 9 are bad, then I can skip those. Those are shit. I don't care about those. But 1 to 6, they're good, yeah? And then what order should I watch them if I was to watch them? So I should start with 4, yeah? Because isn't that the first one? But, like, what the fuck? Why is it... I don't understand. 6 last? Why? I have to watch 6 last? One to 6 is the George Lucas films. Interesting. The only way you can offend Star Wars is saying live long prosper. Oh, I know nothing about Star Trek. Okay? The only thing I know about Star Trek is they do this thing, yeah? Whatever that means. What is that? Am I doing an offensive hand symbol? I don't know anything. I don't know any of the characters. Except that Spock dude. Is that it? Is his name Spock? I only know him, and I know literally absolutely nothing else about Star Trek. Mr. Spock? Is he Mr. Spock? Nanu. Do the hand signal and say, Nanu. That Mork and Mindy. The fuck is Mork and Mindy? William Shatner neighed like a horse while a little person rode him in a Star Trek episode. Wait, I thought there were movies. What is it, a TV show? I thought Star Trek was a movie. I'm confused now. Oh, I don't know anything. Star Trek started as a TV series. I'm a lot less interested in Star Trek, to be honest. I'm interested in Star Wars because I want to figure out why Leia was porking his brother. I mean, her brother. Sorry, I'm still fixing my audio right now. I'm a lot less motivated to fix my audio in Wavelink because there's no Stream Deck plugin, and I need it. Captain Picard is Professor X, same character. Captain Picard. Am I saying it right? Picard? Oh yeah, I recognize this dude. Is he alive still? What's he up to? Yeah, what's this guy's deal? They're twins? Not only her brother, her twin brother. Are you guys fucking with me? I can't tell you're fucking with me. Were they really porking each other? Is that why he's so upset in the movie where he's like, "No, Luke, I am your daddy." And then he's like, "No!" Is that why he's so sad? They twins? I'm looking this up. Were Luke and Leia originally intended to be twins? Fraternal twins. Okay, so Padme is the one that Darth Vader was fucking, yeah? Wait, is Padme the other one in that meme? Is she the famous Padme? Am I even saying it right? Padme? Or is it Padme? That's Padme? Holy fuck, he is the Vader guy. Fascinating. Padme? I've learned so much. Well, you guys have spoiled the entire series for me. Was I supposed to know all of that? I'm learning so much about Star Wars, guys. Chewbacca fights a moon? What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea what that sentence even means. I'm sure you forget and react again. I'd say we spoiled like 10% actual stuff. Most of it was just goof. What do you mean it was goof? Okay. I'm learning. Goofy is in Star Wars. Alright, chat. I can hear the audio in my headphones. How do I make it come out of my speakers? What the fuck? System. Han shot first. Who the hell is Han? Are you talking about Han Solo or Han, the guy from Fast and Furious? A movie I also haven't watched before. Add an output on the far right. What do you mean? Why would I add an output? Isn't this supposed to be where the audio comes out of? I can't believe you haven't watched Fast and Furious after all the comments. Why'd I watch it? I'm in the movie. No, it's not a Star Wars debate. You guys are educating me. I don't understand. Leo. Sorry, you guys can't hear the music, but I promise you I'm singing perfectly in tune. Whoa, you're Vin Diesel? Yup. Yeah, I understand you can add an output. What is the purpose of adding an extra output? That's not what I'm trying to do. I know what an extra output does. What I'm trying to do... Discord link. What did I do? Wait. No, read my messages in a high-pitched voice to make me sound dumb. I paid for it, so I want it, homie. I don't understand. I clicked the ear thing, yeah? And then this is like where the ear comes out of, yeah? I chose my speakers. It's still coming out of my headphones. This was a really bad idea, guys. It was a really, really bad idea. Does this just not work? Why is it coming out of my headphones? Huh. Your assigned outputs. Headphones. This is confusing. So now I can't hear it. What is this thing in the top right? I never said this is a tutorial. But also, you're banned because, fuck you. That's why. Top right is the monitor mix. Yeah, but I change it and it doesn't do anything.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything. I don't care.
My understanding was this top right box here. My understanding is this top right box here was the equivalent of what this is. Yeah, the monitor mix. No? Or am I wrong? Me confused. Is this just like jank, or am I just doing it wrong? Okay, wait. Huh? This is very weird. You're assigned outputs, and then there's 2 of them. How come I don't hear it out of the speakers at all? I have issues with my LG monitor audio as well. This is
I
very
believe that's how you
strange.
select a device to choose to add to monitor you mix.
Oh, I think it is coming out of my speakers. Oh, it already is coming out of my speakers. It's coming out of my speakers and my headphones. That's really weird. Okay, wait a second. I understand. This is what you were telling me before. So this is that my mind is still in the mindset of Wavelength 2. Now I understand why you were asking me to add an additional output. Cuz what you're supposed to do is you add this. Then I say this will be headphones. Yeah? Wait, that's really... What is the benefit of that? So this one will be my speakers. Is there a speakers icon? Or TV? What is this? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. Holy fuck. Okay. I understand. That was really loud. Sorry. I think I woke someone up. I don't know if I like this. Ideally what I want to be able to do is I just want to change. I want this personal mix. I just want to swap the output. Like I don't want to have to manage my volume levels for my speakers and my headphones individually, if that makes sense. You know? I don't want to have to do that. I just want to be able to, my personal mix, I want to be able to just adjust the audio for one output, but choose whether it goes out of my speakers or my headphones. But I guess the advantage of it here is you're able to do both at the same time. So if I want to do so now that's coming out of my speakers and it's coming out of my headphones, and it's all controlled. So if I control, this is my music slider. If I turn that down, it turns it down in my headphones and my speakers because it's outputting in my personal mix. But I don't want that. I want to be able to just say one output, and then I can flip-flop between my headphones or the
You will
speakers.
probably be able to do that when the Stream Deck plugin is released.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that change. Because even if they do it in the Stream Deck plugin, I really like how Wavelink 2 worked. Like in Wavelink 2, you just have your monitor mix and then you can change it. You can just choose what the output will be. But this one, if I want to change the let's just say right now I'm listening to my music through my headphones. I can hear it in my headphones right now. Right now, I'm literally hearing the music in my headphones. But if I was to decide I want to swap to my speakers now, I would have to come over here into Wavelink, remove the headphones, then add my speakers. That's super annoying. I don't want to have to do that. Obviously, maybe when the Stream Deck plugin comes out, you can do that, but I have a feeling you're going to have to do a multi-action for that. No? Personal mix, Elgato virtual audio. I don't know what the solution would be. What would I change here? Maybe I would say... In my mind, I would say don't allow, instead of adding multiple outputs, there should be a drop-down box and then you choose the output, but then you lose the ability to send it to two outputs at the same time. Does that matter though? You can switch to monitor. No, that's not how that works. That's what I thought, Alva. That's not how that works. I thought that's how that works. It's not how it works. What this drop-down does here, okay, whatever you set this to is irrelevant. This is nothing, okay? However, let's just say I set it to headphones here. Once you click the ear, it's going to assign the headphones as an output here. Therefore, you can hear it in your headphones. So right now, I don't hear it anywhere. I do this, that doesn't do anything at all. But if I want to put it in my headphones, I have to set this to headphones. Then I click the ear. Then it will add it as an output here. So that's the same as just clicking here and clicking add output and headphones. It accomplishes exactly the same thing. So yeah, this here is not a monitor mix, if that's what you're thinking. Add another speaker mix, then click the ear. No, I don't like that. Because if you add another output here and make this your speakers, that you then have to adjust the audio levels for your speakers and your headphones separately. I'll do it here. I gotta mute this. So if I was to say this chat mix, if I was to say I want this to be my speakers, I would have to click the plus here and now my music has separate sliders for the speakers compared to my headphones, and I don't want that. I want them to be on the same slider so that when I switch my audio from my speakers or from my headphones to my speakers, I don't want to have to like fuck around with sliders in two different places. Does that make sense? Rolo Shen, thank you for the 25 months. Ben Plays, thanks for 3 months. Thank you very much. Is there a way to link them or tie them to each other? Is there a way to link them or tie them to each other? No. Maybe there is actually. Because in the original Wavelink, you can link it together. There's like a link button there. Maybe you can. And I just don't know how to. That's actually a good point. Because that was one of the selling features of Wavelink 2, was that you could lock them together. You could lock your music together. You can lock your monitor mix and your stream mix together so that they move the same. Anyone know the answer? I would be shocked if they remove that functionality. That was actually super important. You can use the slider on the app symbol, except the slider under the output. Oh, adjust it here. Oh, that's probably why they removed it. Now, let me think. Does that make sense to do? Does that make sense to do? So instead of what you're saying is instead of changing the slider there, change it there. That was the mistake I was making, isn't it? I understand you. That does make sense. That does make sense. Personal mix, Elgato virtual audio. Set your levels and adjust the master. Would this be adjusting the master? Or no, this is the master. You find the solution? Yes, I think you guys are right. But I still don't like... I'm afraid to put this through my speakers. So now it's going through my headphones and my speakers. That's going through my headphones and my speakers right now. Hello, Wad is Art. That's a slick new layout for Wavelink. It is, but there's a lot of unlearning you need to do. Because now you know what? I technically have 3 headphones. Because I also have my wireless headphones. I have 2 sets of wireless headphones. So how do I work that into this setup as well? So if I use my wireless headphones, if I open these up, how does this work? Because that's going to become another output once it connects. There it is. Also, what is this drop-down box? Hold on. Let me see. You know what? You know what? I think this might cook. This might cook, guys. There's a lot of unlearning you need to do. My mind is still trying to make this work like Wavelength 2. But this actually might cook. Can I explain to you why? Can I explain to you why? Because with my personal mix, see how I've added 4 different outputs? Or there's really 3. So I have 3 sets of headphones. I'm going to add my 3rd set of headphones. So this is my other set of wireless headphones.
I was 1.
Make sure it connects to Windows. Once it connects here, it should appear as an output. Hopefully. Hello, Kig Master. Is it gonna connect? Maybe it won't. Hello? Oh yeah, there we go. This might cook, guys. Can I? Okay, let me explain. Let me explain, okay? So, right now, my personal mix has 4 separate outputs. And you can't do this with Wavelength 2. With Wavelength 2, your monitor mix you can only choose one thing for your monitor mix. But with Wavelength 3, I could add as many outputs as I want. So right now, my music is going to come through my 2 Bluetooth headphones and my regular wired headphones and then my speakers. And if I want to like switch from my speakers to my headphones, I just mute my speakers. Now it's inconvenient because I have to come into here and then I gotta open up Wavelength, then go into your personal mix and then mute it there. But I'm assuming once the Stream Deck plugin gets finished, that's just gonna be a 1 button thing. When you added headphones, I used the top right box at top. Yeah, but the problem is it works. Well, it's not really a problem. It just, you need to rewire the way that you think. That top box does not work the same way. This is not a monitor mix. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was, and that's why I was having so many issues. This random unnamed box here is not a monitor mix. It's not the same thing as that. It's kind of in a weird spot, to be honest. I'm not even sure what the UI change I would make is, or what would make more sense, but I could just say it was confusing for me. But basically what this does is you click whatever output you want, and then once you've selected your output, when you click the ear, it will add that output or add that like device to whatever the output is here. So if this is like your headphones, you set it to headphones, then you click the ear, and it will add as an output here. It's kind of weird. But the advantage is that it allows you to output your like music or your desktop audio to like multiple devices at one time. So that's like that's a genuine advantage. Bro, did Phil respond? I really need this plugin. Tell him to wake up. What time is it in Phil land? Wait, sorry, PC goes blank sometimes. Okay. Well, I think this is okay. Like, the way that I've set up my audio here, I think is good. I think it's good. For me, I have all my audio separated in OBS. As long as I can pull the sources into OBS, I should be good. Oh, yeah. Big difference with Wavelength 3 compared to Wavelength 2. Instead of having 2 outputs here, you can have 5. And that's actually really big. So if you, hypothetically, not even hypothetically, you can literally do this. If you're in a Discord call with someone, you can have a separate channel just for audio that you send through Discord. So you could, let's just say this chat mix was my Discord mic. Let's just say I'm sending this output to Discord. I could say, okay, I want to send my microphone because that's probably what you want to send to Discord, yeah? But I also want to send my music to Discord so whoever I'm talking to can listen to whatever music I'm listening to. Or I can send system audio. Or this could be game chat as well. So if you like want to fuck around with people in game chat and you want to like send sound effects to them, you could have a sound effects channel. You just like add sound effects. I really don't like this. There needs to be a way where you can just add a new channel. You can have a sound effects channel and you can send sound effects through game chat. That's pretty sick. There's just a lot of unlearning you have to do. This is almost the same as the routing I had to do with the Rodecaster Duo. I imagine you can do it with that as well, yeah. Nutty, will you be switching Wavelength 3? Not until I get the Stream Deck plugin. I'm banking on Phil to just give me the plugin because if he doesn't give me the plugin, I will have to uninstall this after the stream and reinstall Wavelength 2. Do you have to own the hardware? No, this is free for everyone. You don't need any Elgato hardware. You can use this with any mic. You can use this with no mic. Everyone can use this. And I know a bunch of you guys today who are following me on Twitter thought I was talking about Affinity with this tweet. I wasn't just talking about Affinity. This tweet was not about Affinity, guys. This tweet was also about Elgato. Elgato released Wavelength for free. And anytime a corporation releases something for free, everyone is like, gets the sus eyes. They're like, how? Something is sus. I didn't get that part. Which part did you not get? This also applies to Elgato and any other. It also applies to Meld. People get. I think people are they're getting smarter, but also you guys are like a battered dog. You've been abused by
You still spare
corporations
the audio in
too
AUX or
much
do you HVE to do it in Wavelength now?
that you can't, when they're giving something for free, you can't accept it. You can't just sit there and accept that they're doing something for free. There has to be some kind of ulterior motive. Hi, Joshua Adam Stevens. So now that I've like set up Wavelink, I mean, this is a very basic Wavelink setup. Now I need to route it into OBS. So let's see if I'm able to route it into OBS. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we will try. Blame the companies who has made it like that for the last 50 years. No, I understand why you guys are like that. But I think the Affinity news and the Elgato thing, those are really good things. Like the fact that Wavelink is free is a really good thing. The fact that Affinity is free is a really good thing. That may not be the case in the future, but hey, take advantage of it now until like maybe it won't be. Maybe like Affinity will be shit in a year from now, and they're gonna like paywall everything. Maybe they will, but bro, just fucking use it for now then. It's way better than GIMP or all the other free options for image editing software. Why don't you have a link to your website here? It's annoying. Oh. Good point. Hello, G-Bay. Okay, let's fix all of my audio now. Yeah, this will kill voice meter, yes. Oh, you know what I really like, guys? You know what I really like? That Elgato has done. I really like when you name these inputs here, when you name them, it uses that same name in your system audio. Fuck yes. Wavecast is separate, but yes, you can use them both. Yeah, so you see how I named it OBS monitor? It actually reflects that in your Windows settings. Same thing with the outputs. Personal mix, stream mix. Personal mix, stream mix. So let's go to my OBS. Let's hook up all the audio now, because you haven't been listening to music the entire stream. So let's fix that. Wow, I don't want to listen to this. Who wants to listen to spaghetti? Where's Dan at? I'll put spaghetti on. Hi, Conductor Crunchy. Sorry, I didn't read your message. You wrote something really long in your first time chatter. Let me read it. There are great things. Elgato is one of the few companies that are actually a user-centric and care about user experience. Wavelink is like their iTunes. Give people free software as an entry point to the brand. Potentially wanting more stuff over time. Win-win. Deliver max value and everyone wins. Yeah. I really like the leadership behind Elgato, but of course I'm going to say that because I'm partnered with them. So maybe you shouldn't trust what I have to say. But I think I'm being truthful and honest when I say that. Do you guys think I'm a shill? I wouldn't blame you if you said yes. Yes? Okay. If I was you guys, I would also think I'm a shill. Okay. Alright, we gotta fix all the audio for OBS.
Something I always wondered, any ideas how to do a global personal EQ easily for all audio channels for specific headphones? In Wavelength 2, I always had to add an EQ effect to every audio channel. Do you think this would be an effective way in Wavelength 3 to do this?
I don't know what you just said. How to do global personal EQ easily for all audio channels for specific headphones? In Wavelength 2, I always had to add EQ effect to every audio channel. You might still have to do that if I've understood your question properly. Is there double audio? Are you guys getting double audio? Oh, TTS was doubled? Have you guys tried getting over it? Just like get over it, bro. Ba 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 ba. Ba ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma.
Alright, do TTS again.
Can you try it again? And when you do TTS, the same TTS, whichever one that was. Bro, I don't want to listen to this. I need a song that goes hard, guys. I need a song that goes like... That's like a badass song. I got one. Ready? I got one.
How can you send the audio just to your headphones or speaker, but not to YT or Twitch, so you cannot get copy on your videos if I explain
I don't remember
myself,
which it
LOL.
was, though.
Go watch my YouTube video.
85.
I already did a video on that. Was there double audio for that? No? It sounded loud as fuck in my headphones, though. Oh. Can't hear the music, it's very, very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. Hold up. I usually have it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. It's not good because it's loud as fuck in my headphones. Because, like, what would I... It's, like, super loud as fuck in my headphone. If I turn down my personal mix... I'm trying to think. You have a separate output in Wave 2 and add that to OBS. That's what I've done. I've already done that. Now the music is loud. This is about the volume it is usually on my streams. Is it not? Is it like unbearably loud? Because I'm looking at the waveform in OBS, and that's roughly how loud it is usually. Maybe what my mic is... Bro, what the fuck's going on with my mic? Clip guard. Is my mic like way quieter now? It's the same? Oh, it's just like not clipping though. So... Sounds perfect. Test. Testicle. Hold on. You play the game you made? No, I'm good. Test. Is it me or is there way more delay in my headphones? Like, or am I just monitoring wrong? It's not where you monitor. Where do I monitor my mic? Because there's so much delay right now. Is there like a different place to do it? You only have 2 outputs? That's the way that I want it. I only want 2. The only reason why I would add a 3rd one is if I was going to have specifically an output for like Discord or specifically an output for game chat or something.
Is
You're
it still
monitoring
feasible to split
post
your audio
effects?
in
Yeah, how do
OBS,
I
or
monitor
do you have to do it in
before that?
Wavelink now?
You can monitor it. I don't know where thou. Here. I'm assuming it would be here. Settings. Effects. Low cut filter. Headphone port. Yes, I'm not a dumbass. I know that. I don't like how the input gain is a percentage. 57%. Yeah, that's a percentage. Why? Why isn't it dB? There's so much delay. Okay. Input and monitoring. This is probably not where you monitor it here. That's not where you want to do it, probably. This one says and monitoring. PC mic mix. Oh, because it's 100% PC. I bet if I slide this to the left. I will start hearing it with 0 latency in my headphones. Hello. Just kidding. I lied. I can't hear shit. It is not because I was using wireless, because even when I do wired, it was a huge delay. Sound check. Ah! What the fuck? Record your voice to test. Huh? Hello? How come it doesn't work? Oh, what the hell? Wah! I didn't hear that. How do I hear that in my headphones? I hear it now. Test. Hello. Hello. Okay, I get it. So, yeah. If you want to monitor, now it's 0 latency. You got to drag the mic PC mix all the way to the left. And now I'm monitoring just the mic itself. So that's like basically no latency. But I'm pretty sure that's before the effects, yeah? Yeah? Because if I do like voice focus, I'm pretty sure I'm... Hold on. Let me turn my air conditioning on. Hello. Testing. Can you guys hear that fucking huge ass air conditioning in the back? Oh, you know what? I understand. I understand. So, what I would have to do is that I have to make it... I think I need to make a new channel. And I'm going to call this one Microphone FX. Is there a microphone symbol? Are you for real? There's no microphone symbol? What in the world, guys? Which of these is like effects? Maybe this one? That's like, looks like channel point rewards. I think you already have one mic effects. You do with Wavelength 2. I don't think you do it with this one. With Wavelength 2, that's how it would work. But you don't have that. I don't think you have that anymore with Wavelength 3. So you basically have to manually make your own one. So if I go into my microphone here, with Wavelength 2, there would be an extra microphone that says like microphone effects Elgato, something like that. But you have to make your own one here. So in this case, you'll have to make a microphone effects channel. And then you output it there. And if you want to hear it in your headphones, you have to click this. Now, I think I'll hear it, but I have to drag this fucker. Okay, so now I can hear the effects, but there's like a huge delay. It feels like it's bigger than Wavelength 1 or Wavelength 2. Because I remember when I was using Wavelength 2, I could monitor voice focus in my headphones, and it wouldn't be a problem. With this, there's a lot of delay. It's like 0.2 seconds delay, and it's fucking with my speech right now. So that's not the best. But if you want to monitor just your mic, just drag that down. Elgato said on the live stream last week the delay is sub 100 milliseconds. It definitely feels bigger than that. It's definitely more than Wavelength 2. I don't understand how people can monitor with their own voice going, I can't finish a sentence. Well, that's because you probably have a delay. When you have 0 delay, it's totally fine. Like right now, I'm monitoring my mic right now in my headphones, and it's totally okay. But that's because there's no latency. It's going straight from the output on the XLR, on the Wave XLR, straight to my headphones. And so just it feels completely natural right now. But only because I have this slider that says mic PC mix all the way to the left. If I did this, and then I turned on, well, I think it crashed. Nope, it didn't. Now I can hear, there's so much delay in my headphones, but I can hear all of the effects. So, but you guys can't hear it though. So for you guys to hear it, I would have to change this to microphone effects. So now, can you guys hear the air conditioning? No more fan. Is my lips in sync still? Did it add any delay in the microphone? Because you can hear the air conditioner. No, it's in sync. Okay. You can't answer yes or no. You have to say, yeah, it's in sync or it's not in sync. I don't know what yes or no means. So this is the same as if I use this channel. Like if I did this, this is totally the same. Except you can hear the air conditioning now. Okay. All right. Cool. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Poggeronis. Poggeronis and cheese. I prefer 0 latency monitoring. I don't get to monitor any of the effects. But yeah. I don't know, like, it would be great if I could monitor my headphones with, the effects. Yeah, I want to have 0 latency monitoring, but with the effects. Because right now I'm listening to my mic, but I'm not hearing my audio the same way that you guys would hear my audio, if that makes sense. Like, if I was to come over here, with this slider all the way to the left, if I was to click here and turn on voice focus, I still hear the air conditioning. You guys don't hear it. So I'm listening to my headphones and I can hear my microphone in my headphones, but it's not the same audio that you guys hear. I would really love if there was a way to hear my microphone, but exactly what you guys would hear. Unfortunately, that's not possible, I think, because of the way that the audio effects are done. All of the audio effects are software. They're not in the hardware. So for there to be like 0 latency monitoring, the effects would need to be in the hardware itself. That's like one of the advantages that the Go XLR has. The Go XLR, all of the effects that it runs are in hardware. So when you monitor your headphones, you're hearing exactly what your audience is going to hear. But with this, I can't do that. Unfortunately, it sucks. Beacon does that as well. Yes, I'm pretty certain about that. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Like, voice focus is great. But I want to hear myself. You know?
In wavelength 2,
in wavelength 2, you can hear zero latency monitoring even with effects apply. I do that and I can hear my mic with effects. There's a tiny bit of a delay. It's not really 0 seconds. With wavelength 3, there's a significant delay. At least for me, unless I'm setting it up wrong. It's enough to cause, like, pretty bad speech jam. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. I'm gonna turn this shit off. I had the same issue with delay. What do you mean same issue? So Mike muted. What was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard, huh? Hearing yourself with effects causes too much delay to be useful. Yeah. Wait, I can't. Am I high? Am I supposed to be hearing music right now? I know you guys can hear music. Why can't I hear music? Oh. Is that why? That's... Fuck. That's really annoying. Because you're monitoring only the mic? Yeah.
Why
don't you monitor the microphone effects through OBS? Because that's cringe. There's gonna be a shitload of delay. Okay. Wait, okay. Sanity test time. I'm gonna play some audio through YouTube now. So music is fine. You guys can hear music. What you guys can't hear is my browser. Let's see. Can you guys hear this? Holy fuck. Can you hear that? Okay. Bro, where the fuck is Phil at? Phil? Wait, I didn't hear any vomiting sounds. I heard no vomiting. That's a problem we need to fix, guys. I didn't hear any vomiting. Settings. Output device. SFX. Why does it say disconnected? Excuse me? Nutty, hope you're having a blessed day, dude. Much love. Oh, thanks, Alpha. What a kind thing to say. Hold on. I'll read the sub in a second once I'm done ignoring you guys. Alright. SFX disconnected. Why is everything disconnected? Excuse me? How do I refresh this? Oh my god, I don't have any SFX. Why not? Why don't I have an SFX channel? Did I just forget that? I think I just forgot to add that in. Okay, hold on. I gotta add an SFX channel. You need to make it manually. I thought I did. Which of these symbols signifies sound effects? This one? Anyone using HD60S Plus? Nope. Okay. Alright. And then I want to hear this in my personal mix. Yeah? Yeah. So back in SpeakerBot.
This message is state 4.
Use the soundboard button, Stream Deck, and then add SD's SFX channel. No. What the fuck? Why is it still disconnected? Excuse me? I love you anyway. Aww. I don't like whenever you make a new channel, it always makes it the default. I didn't say to do that, bitch. How to make this the default? Okay. I don't understand why it still says disconnected. That don't make any sense to me, guys. Oh my god, Tommy! Oh my god, I heard vomiting in my ears. I heard vomiting, guys.
Meow.
Did you guys hear that?
Meow. Meow.
What the fuck? That's coming out of my music
Meow.
channel.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Why is that coming out of the music channel?
Meow.
We're getting there, chat. Very slowly. But we're getting there. Doubled? It's not doubled. Oh god. I'm getting sleepy, guys. I'm getting real sleepy, guys. You reckon I need to restart CreamerBot?
Meow.
Hello, Jockey.
Meow.
I'm gonna restart Twitch speaker. Oh no, guys. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. Chat, we're going to the concert again tomorrow. We're going again tomorrow, okay? You guys are going to sit here and book the tickets with me. It's a deal, yeah? Once I'm done finishing, setting up Wavelink, I will reward myself. Have you tried Ray Ast? The hell is that? What did I open this here for? OBS OS drive is so full. Yep. Building a new PC next month. Exciting, guys! How much are GPUs? I feel like they just jacked off all the prices because of Black Friday. And then once Black Friday comes, they're gonna go like, oh my god, guys. Just kidding, there's a huge sale. Yeah. 5090s went as low as $4,000. Now the lowest one is $4,400. All of the sales have been jacked off. They jacked off all the prices. Twitch speaker. Music? Why is it in music? The fuck? I never said to go out through there, bitch. Okay. I might have to restart CreamerBot. It seems. It seems I need to restart CreamerBot. Which I will.
5090 is only 4,000.
BRB.
What a steal!
CreamerBot is reloading, guys. If you guys subscribe to me, I just want to let you know that I don't have time to respond to you giving me money, okay? I'm a busy man. Can't you see that I'm streaming here and then you want to, like... You want me to, like, stop what I'm doing to acknowledge you giving me money? Oh my god! Vortis, thanks for 12 months. Power Stripper, thanks for 50 months. Tom A, thanks for 7 months. Thank you. Nutty, to be honest, I never seen your PC has a lot of drives. Most of them are my NAS. My PC has 2 drives in it. So it looks like I have a lot of drives because this is just Google Drive and you can't... It always adds a G drive, which is fucking stupid. P-Cloud also adds another drive. This is just my other computer. This is another computer. This is another computer. And then all of these are just my NAS. So it's not that many. I only have 2 drives in this PC. I don't ever put any more than 2 drives in my PC at one time. Yeah. You like how I name my computer Nutty Touch and Nutty Veg? Actually, like, I actually don't care. Like, sit down and make videos for me? Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry, Nutty Dude. Nutty Dude! Take my Twitch Turbo, and you don't have to acknowledge me at all. I wasn't going to anyway. I should get bigger drives. I use 3 NVMe and SATA. But most are 500 gig or 1 terabyte only, homie. Oh, so I'm trying to make some headway on building this PC, guys. I reached out to my contacts who's going to see if they could get some PC parts for me. I sent them a list of PC parts I need. And they said, I don't know if we can do that, but I'll check. Which to me means they can't do that. So I may have to pay for this entire PC myself. Which is fine. It's alright. I can afford it. But it would really help me if I didn't have to. Because I could do more things. Hello, Blot. With an underscore at the end. Your wishes are too expensive. Yeah. I should have talked to Fractal Design when I was at TwitchCon. I was too much of a pussy. I was gonna say that I forgot. I didn't forget. I just pussied out. Cause I'm a big wuss. Alright. Guys, do some TTS. Do some TTS right now. While you're doing some TTS, let's go check. I gotta check all my audio. You can hear that, yeah?
Nutty is super cringe.
You heard all that, yeah? I would be happy to use Wavelength 3. However, the big reason to hold off, and this is an enormous reason, this is an absolute deal breaker. No one should use Wavelength until this gets fixed.
Meow.
There
Meow.
is no Stream Deck support yet. The Stream Deck plugin has not been updated. I believe that should be going out in the next 2 weeks, according to some various tweets that I've read. I have requested early access from Phil from Elgato.
For some reason, he has not responded to, like, my immediate request. I don't know why. I requested it, and he should just listen to me anytime I want him to.
You know? Wait, can you punch me in the face again? Punch me. I didn't hear that. Or set me on fire. Okay, now I heard that. I heard it now. Okay, thank you. Where do you get your Stream Deck icons from? Stream Deck icons? I either make them myself or just, if I'm lazy, I get them from the marketplace. Boo! From the Elgato marketplace. We Motem in the Discord haven't got that beta either. We usually do get all the betas early. I can give you a sneak peek.
Still hear buzzing in background.
I can give you a sneak peek right now. Guy, I'm going to that concert tomorrow. I'm gonna give a fuck if I spent $1 bajillion just today. I'm so still hyped about tonight. I'm going back. I made it in Affinity, yes. Chat, I'm actually tired, but like my brain is slow. What was I supposed to do? I was gonna do something. I just said it out loud, and I was like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was gonna show you a sneak peek. Let me show you a sneak peek. Buy tickets. Am I getting floor tickets tomorrow? You reckon I should get floor tickets? Their prices are the same as seated. I'm definitely going again tomorrow. I'm trying to show you guys a sneak peek. Oh, I found it.
You were going through G3T tickets.
You're going through G3T? What the hell is G3T? Alright, this is what I was going to show you. Your mom. I was going to show you your mom, guys. Here's a sneak peek at the new Elgato Wavelink
I peed my
Stream
pants.
Deck plugin that they showed me at TwitchCon. And they said don't show anyone on the internet, especially your Twitch stream. So I'm going to show you guys right now. They said if you show this on stream, we're going to void your contract and we'll never talk to you again. And we'll also tell every other company never to talk to you. So here, let me just show you this right now. Oh, hi, Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Get these nuts! Ha-ha! Got him! This is the new plugin. Look! They're round now. Isn't that cool? Now we know why Phil isn't responding to you.
Content.
Phil? More like Phil my asshole. Sorry. Wrong keyboard layout. Are you making content? Not here. Why do you guys all speak like that? What's wrong with you guys? We don't speak like that, Nutty. But yeah, this is what the new plugin will look like, and I need it to work. I need it to work, guys.
Telepog.
Crazy! Everyone sounds the same. Yeah, the same. Yeah. I was trying to think of famous Sams, and I can't think of any. Hello, Arslan. Hello. Hello, Donna. Anyway, TLDR. This is Wavelength 3. I took really long to figure all that shit out. I feel like it shouldn't have taken me that long. What if I make it stable? Nutylmao! Not here. You'll get the next stable update as soon as it's available, homie. You sound like Mort character who wants King Julian's feet. What? Who the fuck is Mort? Guys, I just discovered Star Wars today, okay? You guys can't be bringing me in lore from different series. I learned so much about Star Wars today.
Can I redeem that?
I literally can't believe I didn't know that Luke was porking his sister. That was news to me. No, that has nothing to do with sleep. I don't watch Star Wars. Help, homie. Devices. Alright, is there anything else to look at in Wavelength that we haven't looked at yet? Who has any questions? If you have any questions, keep it to yourself, okay? Can't be bothered helping you guys right now. Order the XLR dock from my
cool Kappa.
Cream Deck M+. Get the joys of binning my Goxler next week. What, you're binning your Goxler? Hot. Why? What do you think of the new interface? I don't know. I want you guys to say what you think first so that I could just agree with you guys. Just so I could, like, maximize the amount that you guys like me and agree with the things I have to say. So you have to say what you feel first. I especially love being able to add voice focus on the voice chat Discord channel in Wavelength 3 with the VST. Now everyone's mic sounds better, dude. Yeah. That's yeah, you can do that. Is that how you do it? You would add it onto a new channel and then you add an audio effect, Elgato. Noise removal? Is that the one? Wait, how do you add voice focus? Oh. Did you buy the VST? Nutty, the new Elgato Wavelength needs to add more icon. So much lacking. Yeah, you should be able to access the marketplace for icons. Voice focus VST is 50 USD. Yeah, but what if you already have an Elgato mic? Do you still need to buy the VST? I know you don't need the VST if you want to apply it to your mic, but if you want to apply it to any other channel, do you need to buy the VST? Wala kang maku kupal dito. The fuck does that mean? Baka kupal ka. What does that mean? You can't get anything here. What's your origin? Earth. I come from Earth. Hey, Nutty Dude. I'm just playing PS4 while listening, homie. Hello, Joey the Gamer. Good luck with your games. I hope you win if that's a thing that you can do. Stupid? Whoa, stupid. That's fairly rude of you. And for that, I'm booting your ass. You can get the fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Wavelength. This is going to be a very complicated video for me to make. There's a lot of like unlearning that you have to do to use this version of Wavelength because it just does not work the same as Wavelength 2. They changed quite a lot. I think once you have everything set up, this page here makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense now that I've set it up, but it's a bit complicated to get to this stage. Does that answer your question? No, actually, it actually doesn't. What do you think about the product Red Dragon? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Is that like a Stream Deck alternative? Because if it is, it's probably shit. Bunch of bugs and annoyances. What's your biggest annoyance? It's like they took the whole universe, twisted around, like you said, some learning need. It's not just that. It's not just that they flipped it around. Like, the table layout makes sense. But I think creating a channel is a bit confusing. This whole create channel. Isn't Red Dragon the buffer budget peripherals on Amazon? I think they're one of those companies that makes keyboards, but they also made like a Stream Deck clone. I think that's what you're asking me about. Oh my god, guys, I'm so tired right now. I had a long day. Your side profile looks like Han from Fast and Furious. Yep, I get that a lot. What is it? What is it about me that looks like Han? And don't say just the hair. Because it's not just the hair. There's plenty of people that have hair like mine. What is it? Alternative Stream Deck Plus, it's getting out of my budget. 279 CAD. In my opinion, and you're gonna think I'm a shill for saying this, if you want a Stream Deck, just buy a Stream Deck. Don't get the clone. Because the clone's gonna have shitty software that you have to deal with for the rest of your life until you die. Because you're Asian, bro. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Because I'm blind and I didn't know that. Thanks for pointing that out, dumbass. Sorry, that was unnecessary. I saw a Kick logo and my eyes just started seeing red, like a bull. You know, like bullfighting, you have like the red shit in front of it. I switched from Sonar to Wavelength 3 and it's much easier. Kind of. It is easy. Kind of. But I really need that Stream Deck plugin. That's what I need. I would be totally okay to continue using this, but I might have to uninstall this after the stream. I haven't decided yet, but I might have to. Okay, I found you on the green side, nutty dude. Hello, Pink to Coin Vader. I don't think that's how you say your name. Pink to Coin Vader. I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, Stream Deck and StreamerBot support is needed, homie. Guys, I'm tired. I need to stay up, but I can't. All right, chat. Are we done with Wavelink? Can you guys sit here while I get tickets to the same concert I just came home from? Jimmy's Mome? Who the fuck is Jimmy's Mome? Who is that? Who's Jimmy? And what does this Mome want? Ticket Tech! Let's go on Ticket Tech, guys. This is where I sat. I sat here. That's where I sat. Bro, I don't want to sit in the fucking bleachers. Am I gonna really sit in the bleachers? Get those tickets. You have earned them just putting up with us. What do you mean? This is my job. My job is to put up with you guys. I can get on the floor. General admission standing? Do I really want to stand tomorrow? They don't have any other tickets. I'm debating, guys. Bro, these seats are so shit. And they're the same price as floor tickets. Why the fuck would I get... Oh, wait. Can I sit here? Nope. Why did it make it seem like there was... Oh, these are accessible seats. I can't sit there. Get ready to screenshot for credit card details. Keck W. No. Don't steal my mom's credit card. She'll get mad at me. Those are all wheelchair seats. Where am I sitting, guys? Bro, are you serious? That's the same price as floor tickets. Bro, I'm not sitting in the bleachers, guys. Jesus, so expensive for a ticket. I know, and I just came home from this concert today. I'm going for day 2. But you gotta understand, it was the fucking best concert I've ever been to. It was so nice. I think I'm gonna get floor seats or floor tickets. I'm gonna have to stand all night. It's alright. I can recover on Monday. Alright, I'll order this off stream. I don't want you guys hacking me. Probably $1,000 tickets for meet and greet with them. There's no meet and greet. The most expensive ones are like $500, which isn't that bad. They don't have like $1,000 ones. I don't think I would do 1,000. I know I'm crazy. I'm good. that's a lot. Do I do it, chat? I know I want to do it. I already know I want to do it. Do it. You guys are such bad influences on me. You guys are such bad influences on me. Percent doll hairs, do it. No, I'm not Den 500. First of all, you can't even get those anymore. Those sold out instantly. You know, you have to. It's not like you want to buy a new PC. Fuck the PC. I'm good with the PC. The thing I'm thinking about more is the fucking house. This is why I'll never be able to afford a house, guys. I probably would have been able to if I didn't, you know. House? Yeah, like House on DVD. Like Dr. House. Saving is hard work. Nah, I save. I'm pretty good at budgeting. I put up a front. I'm like, huh, guys, I'm so irresponsible. I'm responsible. I know my limits. That's what every gambler says. I can quit anytime I want, okay? Buying all seasons of House would cost you. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't have any friends, like on DVD as well. I don't have all seasons of Friends. Oh, Agent 47. This is going to be a really difficult video to make, to be honest. I don't know how I'm going to make this video. Can you guys help me write this video? I don't know what to say in this video. Where's Phil at? I need Phil at. Phil McCracken. But who believe it, Nutty dude? Nutty who believe it, homie? Bro, I have a teleprompter in my setup, and I haven't been putting chat in the teleprompter. I need to make more eye contact with you guys so you feel a personal connection with me. How else will you guys have a personal connection with me? Nutty? Yo, what's the deal with Discord? There's a bunch of people who have fancy looking names in Discord. How are you guys doing that? I bet it costs money. How do I do that? I want my name to look fancy on Discord. Copy paste. No, it's not. It's new. I only started seeing this the other day. Look, let me show you. Look at this. Look how fancy the name looks. It's a nitro thing. Oh, when ya da 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 ma da da. It's a beta feature that gets rolled out to random users. Give it to me. I want it for free, and I don't want to have to work hard for it. I love social connection with you, not personal connection. What's the difference? Isn't that the same thing? Is that not the same thing? I need to hit the bed after the stream. You know what will help me sleep, guys? Cocaine, caffeine. Hello, Sinixter. Welcome. All right, when does this plugin come out? Let me read some tweets from Mr. Elgato. Anyone download Affinity yet? It's free. Can you show your Affinity files for your Stream Deck icons? No problem if it's... No problem if it's what? If it's too much? I can show you, yeah. Which icons do you like? Same, but different at the same time. Nutty dude. Hold on. Let me put my headphones away. I think I'm just gonna live without my Stream Deck for now. The ones for OBS sources. Oh, what are you talking about? Which ones? The ones for these ones? You want these icons? I did make these icons. Check this out. Look, I have real-time-ish previews on my Stream Deck. Isn't that cool? The ones for your headphones? Oh, I might have stolen those ones, actually. You know what you could do, though? If you need new icons for your Stream Deck, just click this thing here. Open Stream Deck icon library. And then just like search for an icon pack. Just kidding. Not there. Marketplace?
Streamer dude, I need some new ideas to have on my new second Stream Deck Plus. Can you give us a short tour of your dual Stream Deck Plus buttons? Thanks, homie.
I only have one Stream Deck Plus now. I know, it's so sad. Oh my god, Nutty, you only have one Stream Deck Plus? You don't even have multiple of them? How embarrassing, honestly. Hello, Jezzy. TTV. Yeah, if you want icons, you can just search it on the Stream Deck or the Elgato Marketplace. But if you want mine, why do you want to see it? You can't do anything with it. Is your next question, give it to me? Is that the next question you're going to ask me? Hello, Alone Island. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm very tired. Tomorrow, I just want to sleep all day. But I have an opportunity to go back to this concert. It was the best concert I've ever been to. And I want to go back again for the second night in a row. I'm too much of a pussy to just buy the tickets. Anyway, yeah, here's my Stream Deck icons. Did I make this? Did I make these headphones? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, I made these. How do you zoom and it follows your cursor? Search. I made a video about it on the channel. If you search zoom to mouse, Nutty, you'll find it. Which ones did you make? I want to get some inspiration. Well, here you go. I didn't make a lot. I used Affinity to make this, and it's now free. It's now free forever, and they'll never go back on their word because I have complete faith in them. Hello, Juan Manuel Castro. Welcome. All right. I'm going to end the stream in 5 minutes, guys. As the children say, I'm crashing out. Is that what that means? I'm crashing out? What does that mean when you say I'm crashing out? Doesn't that mean like, bro, I'm crashing out right now, guys? Nutty, you're already using Affinity 3. What are your thoughts on it? Well, for me, it's like super mega good news because I happily paid full price, not full price. I paid a discounted price, but I paid for this software. And I would have done it again if I needed to. I already paid for the software 2 times, and it was well worth every cent that I paid for it. It's like the best image editing or vector graphics software I've ever used. And now it's free for everyone, like no strings attached. And I thought that would be good news, but a lot of people said it's bad, so apparently it's not good news. And he plans to make a video on the AI bots or maybe some hints on what it runs on. What AI bots? Faith is very dangerous. No, I have complete faith in our corporate overlords. What's the problem with that? Oh, Maya? That's a much simpler video to make. What's the best mechanical keyboard in your opinion, sir? My one, the one that I use, and not the one that you use. I also thought crash out means to lose one shit. Oh. Bro, I'm crashing out right now, guys. Why do people say that? Bro, I'm crashing out. Are you guys crashing out? I'm crashing out. What are your thoughts on ATEM Stream Suite? We will do a stream maybe next week. I'll I'll install Atom Stream Suite. I probably won't do what I did today. Today, what I did was I installed Wavelink 2 minutes before the stream, and it was a disaster. Because I probably should have guessed that anything to do with Windows audio is going to be not fun. So the stream wasn't that great. But, like, we have Wavelink working. However, when I install Stream Suite, I might actually play around with it beforehand. I'll tell you my thoughts about Atom Stream Suite, having not used it. So this is my very uneducated opinion. I think it's either good or bad, depending on what the popular sentiment is. And that's the one that I'm going to go with. You're welcome. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's totally crashing out right now, don't you think? Am I using that phrase correctly? Oh my god, this guy's thumbnail, he's totally crashing out, guys. In the thumbnail. Bro, look at Harris, man. Bro, look at him. He's totally crashing out right now. So I need some more functions. My big... Alright, I give my honest opinion on Atom Stream Suite. As someone who's never used it, does anyone here not know what Atom Stream Suite is? Anyone? Anyone here not know what Atom Stream Suite is? Everyone except for 8HTN. You can sit down and you can shut your fucking face. No one cares about you, bro. I haven't heard about it. Do you know what it is? I can tell you what it is. Fick you. No, I'm good. Only your mom gets to fuck me. So my understanding is Atom Stream Suite is a suite of streaming things. It basically adds a bunch of docs to OBS for multi-streaming stuff. So it has like this is like the download page. So it has like a multi-chat doc. It has a like a title updater thing, like similar to the one that I made. But it's not just those extra docs. It also wraps a whole bunch of OBS plugins into like one mega plugin. And that's what I'm kind of not 100% sold on. There's also like a setup wizard. So the idea behind Stream Suite is like, if you're like a new person, they want to take your stream from like installation to fully set up in like 4 minutes or something, using that first time setup. So it's just like, it adds a bunch of like utilities to OBS that help help you multi-stream easily. It's like an all-in-one thing, and I'm not 100% sold in it. My biggest concern with Atom Stream Suite is it just does too much. I have a feeling that they're going down the path of stream elements, and I don't mean that in a good way. Stream Elements did this thing where like their SE Live plugin just does a million things. And if you only want to use it for like multi-streaming, you can't. You got to install everything. You can't just install the multi-streaming part. You got to install all the other bullshit that they want. And I'm afraid that Stream Suite is going in that same direction. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I haven't tried it yet. It may not be that bad. But it is just a concern of mine. But we'll have to try it first. So I think the biggest perk is to have different canvases for each platform if you want to do that. You can have infinite canvases now, yeah. that is something you can do. They copy you? No, they didn't copy me. I think the suite is a cool idea, but it's not like 100% finished or something. I mean, kind of. Hello, Fungusai. Thanks. I use multi-stream now, so I wonder if it will add much for what I do. Well, it has like a multi-chat activity feed and stuff like that, which is nice. But then it adds like a lot of other stuff. So, I don't know. My philosophy when it comes to like building stuff is if someone asks you, hey, what does this plugin do? And you can't answer that question within like 1 or 2 sentences, it's probably doing too many things. Andy Lippy made a plugin for OBS, and it's a really good plugin that solves a lot of problems with OBS. And it's got like a plugin manager and everything, or updater. But his plugin does a lot, and I can't describe to people what it does. You can delete the extra windows you don't want to use. Yeah, but that's not like, you know. In the purple app? I am in the purple app. You can say Twitch. It's fine. You're free to say Twitch. I won't get mad. Since we're doing the Iron Stream challenge way back, do you ever plan on doing another one of those? Help me with my setup? Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of a one-trick pony, though. I've been coasting for the past 4 years on being able to do blurry backgrounds in OBS and watching you guys be like, whoa, that looks so nice. You know? I don't have any design skills other than make the background blurry. You like the new Wavelink? I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It works quite a bit differently than Wavelink 2. I'm not sure. I mean, it's mostly good, though. I would be happy to use Wavelink 3, but I need that Stream Deck plugin. I have not tried Wavecast, no. That's paid. I gotta ask Elgato to give it to me for free without me having to work hard for it at all. Oh my god. I need to sleep right now, guys. I need to buy those tickets. I don't think I can sleep until I've secured those tickets. I don't think I can sleep until I've secured them. One thing I like about Andy Lippy plugin is finding the right source in one of the scene that I can't find. The Andy Lippy plugin is really good. It's overwhelming though. I think he wants me to make a video about it. And I will eventually, but it's hard for me to make a video because, like, how do I even tell people what it does? Do you guys know what Andy Lippy's plugin is? I'm sure, like, a lot of you guys in chat are like, what the fuck is an Andy Lippy? Andy Lippy is another OBS plugin YouTube guy, but he also made a plugin, and it's a really good plugin that does a lot of really cool things. But I can't explain to you guys what the plugin does because it just does like 20 billion different things. StreamUp plugin requires you to install plugins you don't want or use. The thing is, it solves a lot of really big problems, you know? What the fuck is that? The Stream Up plugin. Do you know what the Stream Up plugin does? I'll give you some examples of things that it does. Like, it's really good. I think the biggest thing it does is there is a plugin update checker thing. So this will notify you when you have out-of-date plugins, and then it will give you links on where to download them. I have some plugins that are out of date, so I can just click it and it will download it. That's like the biggest thing that people will like about it. But it does a lot of like other things. Like, here's a thing called multi-dock. Like, you could like add docks within docks. He calls it multi-dock. Look at that. I added two things, and now this acts like one dock. It's like two docks in one. Like, that's so handy. But I don't know how to describe that to people. Another thing. Have you ever been like, wow, my browser sources in OBS are like fucking stupid right now? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just refresh them all at once? Boom, stream up, tools, refresh browser sources. Every single browser source just refresh. Oh my god, guys, giveaway time. I don't know if this giveaway is going to work. Guys, there's a giveaway going on right now. You have 3 minutes. Type in join in chat or ! Join. I don't know which one it is. This is for your chance to win a tier 2 membership to Nutty GG. Type join, guys, or ! Join. I don't know which one it is. Just type both. This is for your chance, guys. Oh, Twitch only. Sorry. It's Twitch only. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You have 3 minutes to come over to Twitch, though. See how on YouTube I can tell you guys to come over to Twitch and it's not a problem? If I do it the other way around, Dan Clancy shits himself. Type in join, guys, to win a giveaway. We're giving away a free membership to Nutty GG. Get access to all my widgets for free. Just type join in chat or ! Join because I don't know which one it is. So just do both. Last time I did this, I'm not even sure if it worked. I'm now starting to think every time and come up or ads come up, I should put on subtitle that say blah blah every time I speak during the ads, dude. Like captions? Type ! Join or join in chat if you want to win a giveaway. Chat. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Type join, guys. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Dude, the last time I did this giveaway thing, it just never gave away the thing. Didn't feel like 3 minutes. I'm very struggling to stay awake right now. Congratulations, Markin Sutton. You have won the free membership to nutty.gg. Congratulations. Thank you guys for participating. Click the link to redeem your prize. Mark Ins Uten. Click it, guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna be done, guys. I'm way too tired right now. TLDR. Wavelength 3, good. But don't install it. It's not good enough. It's good, just not enough. Very broken right now. No Stream Deck support, so you're gonna have a really terrible time with your life if you install it. But once this gets the Stream Deck plugin, then you can go ahead and install it. I'll make a video about it. Alright, I'm done. Deuces, bitches. 07. I haven't rated anyone in a while. I never rate anyone tonight. I just came home from the concert, but I want to go back again because it was so good. So yes, tonight is what I meant. Alright, who am I rating? Anyone cool streaming? Is your mom streaming? See you later, Charlie. Oh my god, Eddie's streaming. Thanks for the stream. You enjoyed the stream? Give me your top 10 favorite moments. Have a good rest. Enjoy the concert again. You guys are so nice to me. I'm not used to you guys being kind to me. I'm so used to you guys bullying me. When you did that thing you did, it was very informative. I remember. Who am I rating? Who am I rating, guys? I'm totally not present right now. Just in my mind. You know what? I'm not going to rate anyone. I'm just going to leave. Alright, thanks guys. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back next week. 07, 07, 07, 07. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. ! Discord. Go to the panels. Do all that stuff. And yeah, I'm out. See you, Leonard. See you, Ronnie. See you, Frosty. See you, Mark. See you, Jay Frizzle. See you, Sweaty Nethers. See you, Beastiashia. 6-7, guys. 6-7. All right. Good night.